YouTube passengers and Tubians, hello, hello. We finished Power Wash recently. We finally finished the main career mode. So we're going to work through the DLC. You guys are probably going to get a lot of Power Wash content because I'm going to try to finish all of it before the second game comes out. So I've got quite a bit of DLC to go. The VOD for the rest of the career mode missions should be out hopefully tomorrow if I did everything right, April 1st. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. It should be a very long one, so enjoy that. Love you guys so much. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Go check out the Pokemon Stadium VOD. We started Season 4 of Pokemon Stadium 1. We started on the Stadium Cups, and let's just say it went exactly as you'd expect. Awfully. But we're having fun with that. I really enjoyed it. It's nice to actually be in a different hell, I guess. So there's a little bit more variety going on. But hopefully everybody's having a good time. Check out the giveaway as well. And yeah, I love your faces. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Subscribe to the channel. We're almost at 1,200 subs, which is insane. So I love you guys. I'll see you in a second. All right, chat, I'm back. I'm a little foogie for a little bit. I've got some food coming in. Chat told me to order food because I really haven't eaten today. So I'm just a little guy. All right. Okay, so I do have everything else. Oh, do I have to? I do have to clean this. Okay, well. Mid-level VTuber. Sonny, fuck off. But that's funny. Because you want me to thwack you? Yeah. The thwackening. Game sounds like it's unusually loud, but maybe that's just my ears. Game isn't too loud for you guys, is it? Sonny, how are you? I don't know if anybody here within the normal like gaming community follows my biker account yet. I have 2 videos up, but they're just kind of basic. Feeling pretty gay. Nice. Nordstrom's not here, but you could tag him. No, I'm just kidding. But I have an idea of the content I want to make. Well, some of it. You never shared that account? You know, I'll be honest with you, I don't plan to. And mainly because I'm not going to take my helmet off on that account whenever I make the content, so see how long I can keep, I guess, the 2 accounts separate. Well, I just came to say hi, I got work tomorrow, so I'm going to head off. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate you. I have to clean the top of these too. That is so cringe. Nut. Hi, Pittsburgh. How are you? So this is Butthole Power Wash Simulator? Yeah. This is what the inside of my asshole looks like. It's got a giant Halloween house in it. How'd you know? Okay. There we go. Nailed it. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm a little tired today, but it might be because I didn't go to sleep as early as I wanted to. Because I kind of got stuck in one of my freezes again. PNG, nice upgrade from the live cam. I can still turn off the live cam, you fuck. Turn on. I think I said turn off, idiot. I'm just giving you shit. Noob. No, I've got some food incoming and I kind of feel like meh today, so figured I'd PNG it for a little bit and then I could switch. Why did the sound change for the... Okay, sure. Same, yeah. I'm just tired, that's all. I mean, work wasn't even hard, and, or anything like that. I'm just a little eepy. I just didn't get to sleep as early as I wanted to. But I discovered that yesterday, I said in Discord, that CapCut's AI captions is much better, and it's not as intrusive as I thought. When it comes to like their AI and the information it gathers. So I'm going to start using that to make the captions on the videos, because that's the thing that takes the longest and why I don't like editing that much, because making the captions is awful. It is not fun. I got Scarletta to rage at me for flicking her while she's scuffing all the time. Scarletta's great. Love her. Still need to reach out to her to see if me and her can schedule something. I know our schedules conflict a lot, but I'm sure I could figure out something. And then I know Kita mentioned wanting to play Repo, so... Playing a game with Scarletta, though, would be a lot of fun. She's got a lot of scuff energy, and I feel like we would bounce really well off of each other, considering we're both fucking degenerates. Schedule Minecraft CC with her? I feel like that wouldn't be as fun as, like, maybe, not Skyrim. I know there's a couple co-op games out there that we could play CC. We could do Lethal CC. I know Repo has CC now. I almost put that on the schedule this week, but I wanted the extra day off. I was only going to take Wednesday off, but I saw Tuesday it's supposed to be, like, really nice outside, and I was like, you know what? I want to spend the day riding my motorcycle and just being outside. And so that's what I decided I was going to do, which I know you guys don't mind. Power World CC would be another good one. I also submitted all my tax stuff today. Well, most of it. I have to stop by my landlord leasing office thing tomorrow to get the rental agreement and stuff, so I could submit that as 2. Oh, doesn't Supermarket Simulator does have CC, doesn't it? So does TCG's Card Shop Simulator, but I don't think TCG's co-op, is it? If she streams tonight, you can ask her what she would prefer to play. Could bread and milk her to death? You could. That sounds bad now, though I think about it. Yeah, if she streams today, let her know we were just talking about what me and her could play co-op. Because I know she does a lot of crowd control, too. I haven't in a little bit, but that's because, you know, I'm doing so many other fucking things. I do want to get back to Baldur's Gate, though. I still have yet to complete a full run. Raider, if she does, just a suggestion. I'll see. Because I don't know how late I'm streaming tonight, and she usually starts pretty late. Usually about 9:30, and I don't plan on streaming that late today. If me and her did a collab, we'd have to figure out a schedule thing. Because I don't know what part of the world she lives in. I don't think she lives overseas, but I could be wrong. That might explain why she starts so late. Because maybe it's early for her. Yeah, I don't know if she's ever said, so even if it came to my memory, I don't want to say it on stream just in case she like keeps it private. She streamed from Friday, late Friday, Saturday morning last week. I was like, damn bitch, go to sleep. Hey, it's her weekend. As long as she's having fun. Yeah, I probably won't stream too late tonight because I want to edit some more clips for YouTube. And then I've obviously got to put the Power Wash Simulator VOD together real quick and get that uploaded. Then I got to get this uploaded because you guys will probably, for YouTube, they'll probably get 2 Power Wash VODs in a row. It'll probably be the big long one that finishes the rest of the normal career, and then the first DLC one, which is this. How's everybody's Monday been? What did everybody do this Monday besides Ghoulie, because Ghoulie wants to bathe in bleach? Ghoulie had a shitty Monday. Do you guys get it? She probably gets it. Imagine she gets a lot of creeps. Oh, for sure. I hate you. I'm funny. I am so funny. It smelled like C. diff. Check on your food, please. My timer hasn't gone off yet. It said to be here about 5:19. But I set a timer for 15 minutes, so it should go off here in a second, and I'll check. Scar was gonna go do a group hug, and I flicked her away right as she tried to do it. Nice. I love her redeems. Her all over different channel point redeems. They're very good. They're very, very good. I'm gonna clean a couple more of these headstones, and then I'll go check on my foods. Ed, by the way, are you still hanging around? How was your Monday? Can this thing fucking get clean already? What the fuck? Oh, the front, idiot. Okay, there's my timer. Let me clean this last headstone, and then I'll go check and see if it's there. Okay, there we go. All right, chat. I'll be right back. You guys can look at the dirty house. Be right back. Okay, it's not here yet, so I'll set another timer. My mind must have an internal clock for your feeding concerns. No, it's not here yet. I'll set another timer for 5 minutes. I also got mail, I guess. Because that was close on the timer. True. Where the fuck? Who is sending me mail? What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Okay. Fuck off. All right, chat. Back to washing your dirty things. Your dirty chat. Dirty, dirty chat. Chat? Never mind, I'm not going to ask that question. I don't want to know. On second thought, I was very curious. On second thought, no longer curious. Never mind. I'm not asking. Okay. We've got 9% of this done already. Granted, this is just all like the small shit. Who else has a hairy feet kink? I don't have a feet kink, for one. And two, especially not for hairy feet, all right? Does anybody here have a bidet? Like for the toilet? I don't know where else you'd install one of those, but, you know. Maybe somebody has installed it by their bedside when they want to blast their beehole. Yes? I've heard they're great. I've thought about getting one, because apparently it's better than toilet paper, or using toilet paper. Oh. It's a more civilized experience. That's funny. So uncivilized. I wish the dude who blew up my work bathroom has a bidet. The dude who blew up your work bathroom might need to see a doctor from the sounds of it. I don't think I've ever done that to a public restroom, like blow it up so bad, like I'm like, oh, whoever cleans this is gonna fucking hate me. I don't think I've ever done that because I'm not a jackass. I also tend to watch what I eat and just don't fuck myself up. Okay, so the Dashers on their way. I just got the text message. It wasn't just the restroom, there were shit drops in the aisles. Oh. That's disgusting. And wild. That person was having to go for a while then. They were, Code Brown. And they didn't make it, obviously. It wasn't even supposed to be a manager on duty. I was the manager on duty regardless, though. That's one of those situations where it's like, I don't get paid enough to deal with this literal shit. This literal feces. Do not get paid enough. Oh, timer. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. I'll be right back. Be right back. They could have been kind and rewind, though, but they jackasses instead. True. Bro, where's my food? YouTube, I'll be right back. Hold on. YouTube food has been acquired finally. I am so hungry. Stay. Oh, this pasta's about to fucking shred. I'm so excited. Open! Imagine if I did all this, but I couldn't open the plastic that it's inside of. I've been defeated by plastic. I'd be really upset. That was a good point. All right. So yummy. Okay. There we go. There's one. Holy fuck, that guy was close to hitting me. Scared the shit out of me. Can you stop texting and driving? Please? I'll sick everybody else in chat on you. There we go. I'm still really surprised they decided to make a power wash too. That game's gonna explode on Twitch the first, like, week and a half it's out. Because I know a lot of people really liked this one. And of course, I'm fucking late to the party. Which figures. There we go. I'm delightful, though. Voice chat. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Okay, fair. I see what you mean. Bing. Okay. Let me take a bite of my food again. I don't know if Night Moon's still here, but I'm curious if you got any new miniatures lately. Excuse me. Oh, there's lights here, I just noticed. That's gonna be fun. This is a really cute holiday level. I'm gonna assume they only did a few of these and not one for every year that the game is fucking out. Because that would be annoying. I feel like, but who knows. Halloween isn't a holiday, it's a lifestyle. I don't know. You know what? Sure. You live your life. If a con man and a felon can be president, and I can try to play video games for a living, sure. Halloween's a lifestyle. Welcome to North Carolina, my third state of the day. Chad, if you could buy and own any one state, what state would you buy? Not Pennsylvania? Well, yeah, that one doesn't exist. What do you mean? Is this... Okay, these are... There we go. Nevada for personal petty reasons. Maybe Wyoming and kick out the crazies. What's good in Wyoming? Nevada would be fun to own. Whole lot of nothing out there, but you got Las Vegas, so I mean, that counts for something, right? I don't think I'd pick, like, California or Texas, like one of the huge states. I'd pick something like I guess like a Wyoming, a Montana, you know, something like that that has a lot of, like, forest and shit. I'm trying to get my plushie back. You get that plushie. Definitely in Alaska. Not gonna lie, I missed it there. Ooh, that's a good one. That is actually a great one. That'd actually probably be one of my top 3, honestly. I do miss Alaska. A beautiful state. You are not held the same wavelength. Being held hostage in Vegas? Hold Vegas hostage. It's that easy. Apparently, committing acts of actual domestic terrorism don't count as domestic terrorism, but destroying electric cars from a shitter company does. So, I think you could get away with holding all of Las Vegas hostage. And if they try to arrest you, just blame it on Pittsburgh. He already said he'd take the fall for any of us. Don't ask for verification, just trust me. In-game jet? Yeah, in-game. Sorry, in-game. Fuck you, eat a dick. I'm just saying what you told me, man. Alright? You can't go back on your word now. It's still Women's Month, man. Come on now. Yeah, it's still Women's Month, Pittsburgh. Come on now. You gotta take the fall for the ladies. It's kind of cringe that he won't take the fall, am I right, guys? Could it be me? Chad, I'm kind of excited for next Sunday. Well, I mean, I'm excited for every Sunday because Pokemon Stadium, but I'm excited to draw the winners for the card giveaway. It's doing well for its first month, but we'll see how well that keeps up. I've come. Let's go. So early, too. Your poor partner. Oh, I'm gonna come. Oh. So early? Man, couldn't be me. There we go. I fixed the joke. It's fine. I'm a PNG boy today. At least for a little bit longer. Until some of this food is in my belly and I feel a little bit better and I can have a little bit more energy.
Nut.
Nut. Vegito, how you been today? Could it be me? Makes sense. You don't have balls? No, I have balls. I just have a little penis. All right? Get it right, guys. I can't believe I've already done 24% of this. This level is very small compared to the last few career levels we've done. And especially the last level of career mode where it was like super fucking long. Better hurry up finishing this game if you're going to get Power Wash 2. I mean, I'll still buy Power Wash 2, but I won't play it until I'm done with this. Or I will. I don't know. It's my fucking channel. I get to do what I want. What are you guys gonna do? Riot? I'm moving out of your walls, gonna go live in that pumpkin. I'm gonna shit in the pumpkin. I'm just kidding, I'm not. Oh, that's a bit... You'll sell me the blueprints of the Blackbird to buy my channel? I feel like that might constitute some legal troubles for you. So say in-game. Say psych. That's a violation of the Halloween Peace Treaty of 1806. Fuck the Halloween Peace Treaty. I said it. I said it. There we go. No one will know. You know, considering how things are going within the federal government currently, you're probably right. You're probably right. Hey, just text it to me on Signal or, like, fucking Snapchat or some shit. It'll be fine. That's it. We're fighting behind the Waffle House. You underestimate my power. I'm gonna fax you the blueprints. Fax is probably more secure than fucking Snapchat. I'm not gonna lie, I hate fax machines. I think they're dumb. The fact that there are offices that still use them to this day pisses me off. It also might be because every fax machine I've ever encountered has whooped my ass in some way or another. So that also might be a reason I hate fax machines. But, like, there's better technology out there to send shit. Let's just use that. Why the fuck are we using a fax machine? Apple Watch, I've been standing all day. Fuck off. K-Kona. Or whatever the fuck that emote is. What do you guys think Leaf is doing right now, besides harassing somebody else? What an interesting person Leaf is. Love him, though. But, that man is, certainly something. Okay. Alright, I got everything over here. Alright, Chad, I think we just have the house left, and, that's it. That Murano's license plate, Jet 8820. Nice. I still want the handled Jet, if I can ever get it. Just J-E-T, nothing else. No the or anything else. It'll be hard, but I'd love to have that handle one day. Chad, I'm trying to eat my food and do this at the same time. It's not working. But I am feeling a lot better after eating. Who knew eating would make you feel nice and like you have energy? Did you guys know that? I thought you could just stand in the sun and confuse myself for a plant again. Yeah, same. Common mistake. Bro, if only it was able, if only we were able to, what is it, photosynthesis? To do photosynthesis and or eat or do both? God. The amount of times I just wouldn't eat in a day, one, because it'd save money, and two, because I just feel like I never have the time, which I know is dumb. But, God, there would be a lot of days that I just don't eat and just stand in the sun. I think it's photosynthesis. Somebody will correct me if I'm wrong. Or they won't. And I'll just sound like a fucking idiot. That's correct. Thank God. I still remember second grade science or whatever fucking grade that was. Now for double points, what's the powerhouse of the cell? The mitochondria, right? Or, yeah, that. God, I remember that way too much. Also because it was a meme for, like, the longest time. I mean, it still is a meme. It's just not one of the more popular memes right now. Chat, we might be able to finish a whole level inside of a single VOD again. Holy shit. Get hype. Hello? Are you? Now, what's the Valence shell? Fucking a pasta. It's a pasta. You can't trick me. That's a trick question. That's just a pasta shell. I know better than that. Think electrons? They don't think. I know what you're talking about. They don't have brains like we do. I told you I'm too goated. You can't trick me. Also, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, realistically. No idea. Not a clue. How about we ask a medical question to Pittsburgh and see if he really does know his stuff or he's been lying to us this whole time. Love you so much. Tenth grade science right there, dude. Chat, you guys are lucky I remember my name, okay? There are some days I wake up and I'm just like, who the fuck am I? How did I? And then it all hits me at once, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's right. I'm a dumbass. That's what I am. Am I missing a major part of this, or am I? There's no way this is also part of the house roof, right? Maybe. Oh, is it because of this? Yeah. Did you know there's a disease in certain crops that makes them look weird, leak weird red goo? I do that when a woman talks to me, so yeah. It's like the same thing. Gummy Stone Light, it affects... That's not a real word. Curbitaceae. That's not a real word. You made that up. And apparently you. Spelling bee? No, please no. I would rather shove like, I don't know, corn in my eye or some shit than do a spelling bee. Hi Amara, how are you? Night Moon was in here earlier. He said he was gonna go buy $600 worth of miniatures. That's a lie. I'm joking. Don't believe me. Don't believe anything I'm saying. I'm just trying to shit stir right now. Things in the cucumber family, squash, melons, etc. Oh. I'm good. He already went shopping this weekend. Let's go, based. What do you get? Also, why didn't he share with the class? Kind of rude. Kind of rude. Kind of cringe. No, I'm just kidding. Bunch of minis. Nice. God, I wish I would have gotten that Gardevoir plush, just as a joke. Would have been very funny. How is everyone? I'm a little tired, but that's because I really haven't eaten today. But I have food right now that I'm slowly working through. So I'm hoping that'll perk me up a little bit, and I'll turn on my camera for a bit. But I'm good otherwise. How are you, Amara? Also, Amara, when we raid other people and they say your actual username, do they get it right? I've heard a couple people say it, but I can never commit it to memory because I'm so used to calling you Amara at this point. I'm just kind of committed to that. There we go. Bop. Don't ask Ghoulie how her day was. She'll say it was shitty. Is how most people say it. Night Moon says Amma. Oh, that's cute. Hey, to not take that away from Night Moon, I don't think I'll call you Amma. I'll just say Amara. I'm over it. A new plant dropped in Big Bend. I have no idea what that means. Big hug, Schoolie. Also, I'm making a silly joke, Amara. That's why I said shitty. Well, it was. I think it was also a crammy day, but just to kind of explain, at Ghoulie's work today, she had to clean up a shitty bathroom, literally. I'm making a joke. Oh. Isn't the Switch 2 Direct tomorrow? Or, like, soon? That they'll, like, go over more details for the Switch? Or the Switch 2, I guess should call it. What if we called it the Switch U? Do you guys get the joke? Hello? Hello? Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever got my water. I did not. I never did that Hell Hydrate for Ed. I'm so sorry, Ed. I'll do it here in a minute. Let me get to like 45% and I'll take a little break to go grab the water and whatnot. Didn't they discover a new animal somewhat recently, too? I don't remember where. And by they, I mean people way smarter than I am. Fucking jump up on the wall, you idiot. You dumbass bastard. Oh my god, please. I'm literally begging you. Alright, here we go. I got an idea. There we go. I need more plants in my house, I'm gonna be honest. Plants are great. I feel like they're also really good for your mental health, too. They probably are. But it's nice to come home and just sometimes see a plant. Just chilling. So mad at your dumb dog? Be nice to your dog. What'd your dog do, though? Your dog's doing its best. You should get a catapsipsis? Fucking, I don't know what that word is. You are making up words in chat right now. English only, please. English only. My gardenia, my floor are flourishing though, as well as my... Oh. It's a carnivorous plant that looks like a succulent? Oh. It's always wild to me that a plant evolved to a certain point to be like, you know what? Just water and sunlight? Nah, fuck that. I crave flesh. Oh. I'm sorry. You're just a little puppy, though. Doesn't know any better. Oh, I said 45%, and I'm at 47. I'll go to 50, and then I'll go get my water and stuff. I need to transplant my veggies. They're gonna go nuts in the starter greenhouse thing. Emra, how's the banking business going? Is it still pretty wild right now because of the fucking crusty Cheeto? Pop, pop, pop. Cheeto. There we go. Oh, I see now. I was like, why isn't that saying it's clean? I understand now. I understand now. Okay. There we go. And but up. I saw something making Wisteria soda on TikTok the other day. I wouldn't be brave enough. I'd get a stem and die. I don't know what that means. Y'all are speaking another language right now. Kind of like when yesterday when chat was talking about places in Germany, I was like, I have no idea what the fuck's happening. But it's always nice to see chat talking with each other. All right, let me clean this last panels right here, and then I'll go get my water and shit. There we go. I love sarsaparilla and birch beer. Yes, there are a lot of market disturbance, but materials are cyclical. I don't know what cyclical means. I'm assuming circular. In general, it's not like we don't plan for downturns to happen, but this is a challenging time for people who are overallocated in certain areas of the market. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Somewhat, kind of, maybe. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hello, YouTube. I'm back. I got my water and stuff, which I'll drink here in a second. Bro's big. The forehead is larger than a rock bicep. How does pine tea taste? What the fuck? What? How pine smells, I guess. Are you pining for that tea? Do you get it, guys? Hello, guys. Jill, what are you doing, man? How you been? How's your day? Smoking a fan joint after I got an F in math. That's so based. What a base sentence. I love that. Oh, that's amazing. I'm sorry about your F in math, though. I would try pine tea and soda. I'm sure there's... I mean, I'm sure there's a company out there that's tried that before, like, to make that flavor, right? I'm sure there's, like, pine candles, right? I'm not, like, making that shit up. Bottle it up and I'm game. I should know about tanned parentheses 44 star sign times 25. And know the base of a fucking circle lime. How the fuck does... What the fuck did you just say to me in chat? Are you man's casting Harry Potter spells or some shit? Yeah, you did. My brain had to reboot there for a minute. Hey, can we not do math in chat, please? No maths. New rule all of a sudden after that. No math. Get the fuck away from me. There we go. You know what, Chad? I'll leave this wall for last. I'll do, like, the upper area here, because obviously I need to, but... Hold my beer. Kind of beer you drinking? Math beer? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Don't do that. Stop it. Also, hey, shout out to Tesla stock for doing amazing things by going super negative. I love it. Love that for that company. I kind of get depressed sometimes because of math. You know what? That's fair. Same. If that was an easy one, don't put a hard one in chat. I will end stream. I will end stream and I will get up and just go to therapy. Tesla has to go up. My money had back. You should have sold. Should have sold. I watched a documentary about the concept of infinity, and it gave me an existential crisis. Autocorrect is tripping a day? That's okay. Sometimes I send text messages, and a friend of mine will text me back and be like, look, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say here. Usually I can translate your nonsense, but, like, I've been staring at my phone for 5 minutes, and I need your help. It's very funny. Also, you can ask Lost. I'll sometimes send Lost a text message, and Lost is like, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say here. I like doing long division on road trips like this to keep my mind awake. What is your problem? Stop it. Get some help. Oh, I have it on Dutch autocorrect. He's a notorious bewildering texter. I am. I know because Lost, by the way, I'm going to message you it, but we'll need to put up that announcement that the mod applications are open. Or the mod application's open tomorrow. But I know, like, Lost, for instance, has sometimes just, like, looked at a text message that I've sent her and texted me back, hey, you're gonna need to retry that. And then I look at it and I have to decipher what the fuck my brain was trying to do and send it back to her. I can't tell you guys what happens, what gets lost in translation between my brain to my fingertips to the phone, but something happens that just I cannot explain. You're number one. I know I have an alert on my phone. Okay, I figured you did, but I thought I'd just remind you. But Tesla has to go up. I lost a good amount of money because of this bullshit. I feel like if it keeps going down the way it is, at a certain point, he's just going to be removed from the company. Honestly. I won't get too much into political talk. I don't mind talking about finances. But I won't talk about anything too political, but I feel like after a certain point, he's just going to get removed from the company. So, we'll see. I don't care about your politics, just give me my money. That's fair. I just don't like talking about politics. Like, because in no way am I a political expert. I have my belief. And, you know, Nazis are scum. I'll just say that outright. But, like, you know. It's pretty widely known which way I swing on the political spectrum. I've talked about it before. And I also talk about my heritage quite a bit. Like my ancestry. I'm a mix of quite a few different ethnicities, so... Yeah. One of my stocks has had really good gain. It's no longer on Cash App, though. I think it's only on Robinhood and then other trading apps. But Select Quote, they went like super down one day, and I was like, oh, they're an insurance company. I was like, oh, you know what? I believe in them, and then I dumped money into them, and I think I'm like up 90% or something like that right now. I'd have to look. Where you're from, I'm like half Dutch. I'm a mix of 10 different ethnicities. We had that like DNA ancestry thing. My ancestors got around. That's the best way to put it. They traveled somewhere new and they're like, cool, let's have sex. And then hundreds of years later, I popped out and I don't have sex. So, you know, something went wrong along the way. But, like, the main ones are, like, Mexican, Filipino, South African, Cuban, Spaniard, a little bit German. I'd have to pull up the full list. I don't have it memorized because it's just so many. Oh, Native American is one, but we don't know the tribe because the documents got lost. Like a super long time ago, so... I feel like at this point, just about everybody's mixed. It's just a matter of how much, you know? I am gonna have to use this, fuck me. I have Viking blood. I have the same, some way. Oh, nice. Nice. Laughs in Norse ancestry. I don't know if Pittsburgh's still here, but Pittsburgh told me once his ancestry was bitch, which explains... No, I'm just kidding. I'm picking on him today. I don't know why. I'm so sorry, Pittsburgh. I'm sure you'll make me pay for it later with, like, a crowd control stream or some shit. I became the definition why it seems like 3 steps away from Karen, but in the best way. Worst kind of white? I don't know. I feel like there's worse kinds of white than the Salem trials at the moment. German history would like to have a word with you. Loving math should be illegal, not gonna lie. True, it should be. Non-German? Yeah, Germans are cool now. I'm talking about during a certain point in history. They were kind of not cool. Well, a certain part of them. Amara, the Detch emote. By the way, I'm sorry, guys, if I didn't put any games on there that you guys are looking forward to me playing. It's just hard to get certain games, especially when 3 of my days are usually set. And I put Schedule 1 because Schedule 1 is pretty hot right now, so I wanted to make sure to get that VOD up ASAP. Get those YouTube pennies and views. Oh, hey, Bloon. Do you need help on Power Wash? Nah, this is solo run, man. I might do one day where I do a different, like, I reload a save file and I have people from chat hop in and help me, but this is all solo. I appreciate it, though. How are you doing today? You're more than welcome to stick around and chat with us, though. If you want to hop on Minecraft and, you know, listen to me yap. Yeah, this is all a solo run because it's my first time playing. Typically, games that it's my first time playing, I do solo. But I do appreciate it. But like I said, you're more than welcome to stick around if you like. Chat with us if you want. Doing great, but got banned from chat on Twitch for saying something which I don't even know what I said. Huh? I discovered somebody that had raided me a few times, and that I had mutually followed. I went into, because I saw they were live the other day. I was like, oh, cool. Maybe I'll raid them today because I haven't seen them live. And I was banned. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I don't know why, but sure. Taking a break from Schedule 1. I put a stupid amount of hours on it. I'm excited to play it. I really am. It's gonna, from what I've seen, it's just kind of a silly simulator game. But drugs. Fuck you. Hi, Pittsburgh. But I know we've had a few people ask about TCG Card Shop Simulator. That's part of the reason I put it on the schedule this week. That, and I want to open packs, but, you know, Pokemon cards are famously hard to find and expensive IRL. So I was like, oh, you know what's great is, you know, a simulator game where I could do that. Bloon's the best thing you could do, by the way, is just kind of move on. It happens. Sometimes you get banned for no reason. I'm gonna get banned for Latin names of random things. What the Bro, fucking... Ghoulies casting spells in chat or some shit. Bibbity boppity. Okay, sure. I don't know what those words mean. Be careful with bibbity boppity. You say that too much, Disney might sue you. And from what I understand, they're struggling financially right now, so they kind of need the money. Even if you have, like, just $2, they'll be like, we'll take it. We don't care. Well, if anyone tries to mean they would end up owing money, that'd be very funny. I'm gonna sue you. All right, good. Fucking now you owe me $6. What? How? What? I don't... What? There we go. Are all these done? Okay. So we're gonna save that for last. So let's hop back up here. By the way, 70% of the way done. Pog. Poggers. Chat, do I turn on my camera? Do you guys want me to turn it on? Or do you guys enjoy that my face is not fucking reflecting sunlight to your eyes? I'm usually not a, like, no camera streamer, but... I think I might do this every now and then. If we're just, especially if we're just playing a game like this, where it's just, like, no camera. Especially if I'm just yapping. Ooh, good dings there. Good dings. Very good dings right there. I'm pretty sure all these red painted symbols you're supposed to, like, enter as a code somewhere, by the way. I wouldn't put it past them. That seems like a very kind of, like, power wash thing to do right now. But I do not give a shit. I'm just here to clean. I'm here to clean and go home. Guy behind me's lights are going to give me a seizure for real. Oh, does he have those stupid LEDs? Isn't that standard in a lot of cars now? The LED lights? Even though it really shouldn't be. Motherfucker, I'm going to crash out. Oh my god. Please. There we go. There we go. Also, Bloons, I don't know if you're still here. Usually, whenever I put something in, like the schedule in Discord, just so this way you're aware, I do tell people if I'm going to be playing with chat that day or not. I only have certain games that I usually play with chat, like Pokemon Unite whenever I get the urge to play it, League of Legends if I ever decide to stream it, which probably will be never, Minecraft and other certain games. It's very rare that I play games with chat, not because I don't like you guys, but just because the type of creator I am. The truck's down here, the lights right in my eyes when my car isn't a curb ornament, yeah. And they're jittering? I don't know what that word means. Loss is now making up words in chat as well. Shaking lights? Oh. I think you guys just like to make up words to hurt my brain. And math equations. I could go without ever seeing another math equation in chat. Like, if somebody was ever like, hey, can you help me with my homework? I'd be like, dog, I will make you fail on purpose if you ask me. Don't ask me that question. The word of the day, yoburi, meaning running aggressive behavior, usually towards a group of youths. Oh, interesting. I'm starting to go for me to get Jetta Dictionary and Thesaurus. I don't read now. What makes you think I'm going to read that? All right. Give me a minute, and I think I'll stand up and turn on my camera. At least for a little bit. I do want to at least finish this level today on stream. Your poor kiddos? I mean, I read to them, but, like, reading for myself, I really don't do. I want to. I just haven't. It'll probably be a thing when I'm older. I'm old and I'm retired and I don't give a shit anymore. They love to read, though. They read to me, if anything. They'll grab books and I'll sit with them and they'll read to me. It's very adorable. Audiobooks, my dude? That's not a real word either. You're making up words again. I meant helping them with homework? Oh, helping them with homework? Yeah, fucking at some point I know I'm gonna be too dumb for it. Which is really unfortunate for them. They'll be fine. They're smart kiddos. Do this. While you're nearly done, I'm getting so excited. All right, Megan Mog, whatever the fuck your name is. Relax. Why are you texting me while I'm working? Stop it. I can't wait for the party now. There's a party and I wasn't invited again? What the fuck? This game's reminding me of high school. All right. Well. Shit. Fuck me. I fell. Shit. I don't know what an apothecary is, by the way. I keep seeing that word on this level. Don't know what that word means. I think I said the word right. From coming to look across Thursday, I might be able to go mobile Google again. Everyone should be terrified. Hey, it's still Women's Month. I can't make the joke I was gonna make. No, you're a great driver. You're a great driver. I shouldn't joke about anybody's driving considering my driving record. Feel like I'm the last person to joke about somebody's driving record. I said it correctly? Let's go. Chat, why would I need to know big words? I want my career to be a silly goober on the internet. Why does the silly goober on the internet need to know big words? He doesn't. He doesn't. He just needs to be a silly goober. I'm still alive. Yeah, but my driving record's not great. Granted, most of the accidents were not my fault, so I'm just unlucky / lucky all at the same time. It's fine. He might like big words. Who, me? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Then you have to remember how to spell the big words, and you have to remember what the big words mean. Why big word when little word do same job? Used to be able to get Coke and Apothecary original recipe? Like cocaine or Coca-Cola? Okay, Kevin, I get that reference. What reference? Did somebody make a reference? Don't try to. No, I'm serious. What reference are you talking about? You can't be serious? I am completely serious. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just yapping. I'm doing the good old yap. I'm a yappy boy. Little word doesn't always do whole job. Little word should always do whole job. You gotta remember, I don't have a great memory. My memory is turbo garbage. It is not good. That's not a real word either. You slammed your face against the keyboard, and that's what you did. That's what you did. That's what I'm gonna believe. Is you slammed your face against the keyboard, and then you said that's a word. There it is. Yeah, Pittsburgh. No idea what reference you're talking about. I love that word. Not a real word. You guys are ganging up on me now, trying to gaslight me. You can't fool me. I'm too smart for that. Because it doesn't look like what it means? Because it probably means nothing. Exactly, you get me. They're conspiring against me. Trying to pass off a fake word as a real one. They can't fool me, though. They cannot fool me. My watch keeps telling me it's time to stand. My watch is dumb. Yeah, now you can't see what the fuck now, bitch. Anyways, I don't know why I took that personally, but I did. Bop, bop, bop. I'm not saying that word. That fake word. I also like less okay, sure. Lavish. That's the word you said, obviously. Y'all are gonna make me fall asleep. Stop it. I will fall asleep mid-fucking stream. Oh, shit. Fingers, please. Thank you. You ever tell your fingers to do something and they just don't do it? That's what just happened to me. Proclivity? I know how to say that one. I know that's a real word because I've seen it and heard it before. But those other words are obviously fake. Fake words. Fake news. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Okay, so I didn't get the ding over here, though? Oh, I guess. All right. I'm not saying that one either. Can we stop with the big words, though? I'm actually probably gonna fall fucking asleep. It's like you guys are trying to get me to nap on stream. It's not gonna work. I'm too strong. I will resist your stupid sleepy spells. Oh my god, if I cannot stay up here. By the way, we might just do this one level, and I might call it a night, because I am, for some reason, big EP. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I didn't sleep too well last night. But thank you guys for hanging out. Okay, well, hold on. Thank you to everybody but anybody that's a Pittsburgh Penguins fan. Kind of a cringe team. Everybody else gets a goodnight kiss, though. Lamau got him? I'm just kidding. Love you, Pittsburgh. Such a bully? I am. I am. Start the bullying. 2025. That's the year we're in, right? Unfollows, deletes, Twitter, kicks him square in the balls. When he finds out in public. Ugh, excuse me. Just shout a big word at him? True. I will completely shut down. Mentally, physically, and emotionally. I guess mentally and emotionally might be the same thing, but whatever. I don't fucking care. Shouts medical term at him? Why would you do this? How dare you? Oh, boy. Chat, despite being, like, mega eepy, this has been fun today. It's nice to just kind of relax with a power wash. 91%, by the way. We are almost done. That's not a real word. One second, chat. I gotta stretch. Oh. Why do I have 3 Discord notifications? Who is messaging me? Oh. Oh, is Cthulhu streaming? Ugh, excuse me. It's only 7 o'clock. Hold on a second, chat. Checking something real quick. Enjoy the sounds of water real quick. Oh, you know what? I remembered I need to pee. Chat, I have to pee. So let me go pee real quick. YouTube, I'll be right back. Hey, YouTube, I came back from peeing. I thought I unpaused the recording. I did not. Fuck. Well, shit. It's fine. It's all fine. You know what? There's cruise ship deck or sand. You know what? We'll clean the cruise ship. Oh, I don't have that one, I guess. I guess I need to download. Oh, hold on. Wait. What do I have here then? Oh, I need to download these two. Okay, so I just have this one. Starting this job will reset any progress on other seasonal jobs. So wait, if I do this, does it reset for the tubes? Absolutely not. Okay. So wait, do these not save? Oh, I guess these don't save? Or did I not hit the save button? I bet you I didn't hit the save button. Chat, did I just spend 2 hours power washing for me not to hit the save button? Is that what just fucking happened? I'm gonna have to do that level all over again. Not sure. Well, it doesn't. It says 0% on it. I don't know if these save or not, because when I'm on this, I could save this right here. So like maybe if I hold on, let me see this. So if I do this, hold on, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then let's say this, start job. Okay, start this. Hold on. Sorry if that's the case. No, it's fine. It's just interesting that if they don't save. Okay, yeah, so this didn't save. So, oh, yeah, it doesn't save. Why? Is it just because you can clean them every season that it resets them? Well, no, because I think even if I go in and clean 1% and save, because, like, I just did the part of the Christmas level. Hold on, fuck. I just did part of the Christmas level, and it doesn't have a counter here. So I don't think those save, which is interesting. But why? You know what? We'll just do this job real quick. We'll just do this. We'll just do the Midgar. This is what, just cleaning these? Yeah. Can I? Try one of the other DLCs? Yeah, we'll do the Final Fantasy DLC right now because I need to download the others. I think this is Final Fantasy. I don't fucking know. Save and see what it does. Well, this one's pretty quick, so let me do this one real quick. This is like super quick, so. By the way, I saw one of the guy that sold me my bike today. I was out riding, and he was out on his bike, and I saw him, and I went to go do the 2 fingers down, which is the biker thing of like, have a good ride or whatever, be safe. And he passed me and flipped me off, and I was like, what the f, and then I realized who he was. It was very funny. I was like, why am I being flipped off? What did I do? And then I realized. I was like, oh, I know who this is. Fucking bastard. This fucking guy. Final Fantasy VII, thank you. I knew it was one of the Final Fantasies, I just didn't know which one. If you could tell, I've never really played I played Final Fantasy before, but I just haven't in a while. And obviously, it never stuck into my memory. This one get clean? It did. Also, I completely forgot about this attachment. I could have been using this attachment the whole time. Your boy's a goober. Also, I'm getting my second wind if you guys can't tell. Should I still end stream? Wire in. I could also stream and just work on edits if you guys don't mind. And just yap. Put my little Fugi in the corner or something. Or my camera. I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing that. Don't know what the overall interest is in to watch me and my stupid face edit. And how dare you? I see how it is. I know I needed to get the bike. I just was making sure I got the car. I got like all the pieces on the car. This is a very nice bike, by the way. Very nice. Okay. I meant why, but I think you said as you should quit stream. Oh, quit. No, I didn't mean to quit streaming. I meant just stop streaming for the day. Not like in general. go. Bike rear wheel guard. There we go. I'm game to watch edits as I drive. Well, you shouldn't be doing that as you drive. Cab door frames. The fuck is a cab door frame? I'm just here for the vibe, cool with edits. We'll see how I'm feeling. Because it probably is honestly wise to, you know, stop streaming. There we go. Got it. I don't know what the fuck it was, but I got it. Just to, you know, recuperate, rest, and whatnot. Oh, yeah, this looks like it's pretty fast, too. We'll do this real quick. What I've been doing for the last 3 hours to drive, watch it, true. Is that thing moving? I think it is. It's you or AP Bio, which I haven't actually absorbed any of. I'm on the second season. Don't actually know what the show is about. Fair. I'll finish this level. If there's another smaller level after this, cool. If there's not, then we'll wrap up. Like I said, I'm still pretty tired. I know the coffee that I just had is kicking in, but I know once, like, my body relaxes again, I'm going to crash super hard, so... So we'll see what we can get done here. Is it safe to drink? I don't know what you're talking about, Leaf, so sure. Whatever, you know what, buddy? You do whatever you want. You live with your own consequences. You have free will. God, this thing's kind of annoying to clean. Okay, thanks. I read that as queso. Are you drinking cheese? Yes, thank you, Jet. I mean, if you want to drink cheese, there are people out there that eat straight blocks of cheese or butter, so by all means. It's not my thing, but you know what? You go for it, man. You're accountable now? No, I'm not. You have free will. I didn't force you to do it. Can't pin that shit on me. I know better. Damn, you got that bad dragon attachment nozzle? Yeah, man. They're sponsoring this stream. What do you mean? I got the sponsorship. Leaf. Driving your own mountains is so cool. Hey, that's kind of texture. What I had to clean up today. Oh, hey, does it give you like PTSD? Hey, streamer, how come you were a vibrating picture earlier, but now a real person? I just didn't feel like being on cam because I was eating. There are gonna be. I've been thinking about doing that for a while, where I do camless streams, and I'm just a little foogie. And I just hadn't committed to the idea, and I was like, you know what? I want to start that. It won't happen all the time. It probably won't happen for like a majority of my streams. But there will be streams where I just like stream and I'm like, I don't want to be on camera. I look like shit, or I feel like ass, or I'm eating food or whatever. Especially while I'm eating food. I think while I'm eating food, I might, that might be a regular thing now where I turn on the Fugi. Like if I'm eating mid-stream, just to kind of be polite so that people aren't watching me, like, you know, shove food in my face. I know there's a lot of people that don't mind, but I mind. And I feel like it's just, I guess, nicer and higher quality content if I have the camera off and just a little bounce and Fugi. Then he needs an eating animation. Yeah, if I, because I want to commission Syl to make my Fugis. And, I want to have a couple different ones. One for where I'm exclusively eating and he's just, like, eating, you know, random food or whatever. Yeah, no mukbang, no mukbang. I'm not Nikocado Avocado or whatever the fuck his name is. I never got that content of watching somebody else just gorge themselves on food. I don't feel like this is working as effectively, so let's do this. Fat idealist content. They kind of gross me out, not gonna lie. I mean, once again, Ghoulie saying fucking bad words in chat or some shit. I don't understand the appeal of the content. Maybe it's just like a weirdness factor or like an awe factor to it. I wouldn't ever watch it. I've never watched it. Anytime it's come across my For You page, I just quickly dislike it. And I'm like, no thanks. I also don't like what the content kind of represents. I don't like the idea of watching people gorge themselves on food. I feel like that's something we shouldn't be doing as a society, in my honest opinion. I'm not trying to, like, shame anybody or anything like that or any other part of their body. I just don't think we should, as human beings, push the idea of, like, gorging yourselves on food for content. Especially because of the health issues that it can lead to. I like watching girls eat gooey ducks. Leaf, I think you just mean that in a totally different light, and I don't want to go further into that, so let's move on. It's the same way that I don't agree with prank channels. Especially prank channels that deal with, like, going into a retail workspace and just being obnoxious and then standing there being like, oh, I don't know what's happening, and then somebody screams across the store that's obviously in on the prank, and then they go investigate that, and it kind of, like, goes back and forth. It's like, we shouldn't condone that behavior because those retail workers don't deserve that because they're just working a job, and you're disrupting their place of work because you have no personality and you aren't entertaining enough to make good content. So you stick with this prank content and use other people as your content. Jet fries bag? No. Once again, it's just one of those things that I don't agree with. If I found out my kids ever did, well. No more children. I'm just kidding. But they would definitely be in trouble. I don't like the ones where they monetize helping people, like if you have to post. I don't. That's kind of a double-edged sword. I don't mind stuff like that. My problem is whenever it's, like, over-obnoxious. And that's because, like, obviously the monetization of the video can therefore, you know, go back into doing other videos like that. It's whenever the video is kind of over-obnoxious and, like, very hyper, like, entertainment-focused versus just being like, oh, look at this nice thing we did for this person, you know? Prank content is how you got shot in the mall? True. And that guy, unfortunately, still didn't learn his fucking lesson. I think he's still out there doing content like that. My mouth is starting to hurt. Quit sucking on so much dick, dude. I'm just kidding. You live your life. Suck on all the dick you want. It's 2025. Who gives a shit? It rubs me the wrong way. I don't know if I run this unfortunate situation. I mean, yeah, I get that. I like I said, it's very much a double-edged sword. I think it's one of those things like, you know, if you go to film the content and you ask the person that you're helping, like, hey, do you want your face in the video? And you obviously blur their face because they say no. Then, yeah, obviously, just ask for people's consent and whatnot. But I think it's more of like, oh, we look at all these hamburgers we donated to homeless shelter. And they're kind of just like, you know, it's not like a wholesome video. It's more of like clearly for entertainment. Because you could tell whenever a video like that's more for entertainment versus like helping the people out. Welcome to Virginia Lost. This has all sorts of like little nooks and crannies, and I hate that I started this level. But now I'm committed. Chad, I can't stop now. Granted, we've gotten 64% of it, so... This is kind of fucking annoying. Is this the last level of the game? No, I still have a bunch of DLC to do. We already finished the main story, I guess, main game levels. Did that the other day on stream. This has, like, all just sorts of little nooks and crannies. Oh my god, this is annoying. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Is it not gonna let me jump up here? Is it too high? There we go. Is this better than crime scene cleaner? I mean, I can't really say which is better. I mean, it's really hard to compare sim games because, I mean, they're obviously all different, you know? But, I would say I think as an overall experience, I have enjoyed Crime Scene Cleaner more, or I enjoyed Crime Scene Cleaner more. I wouldn't say because this game's bad, but because Crime Scene Cleaner, I like the environments better. But that's just me. Also, there was far less to clean, whereas this is you're cleaning, like, you're power washing the entire time. You're just power washing giant mechs or whatever the fuck, so. But this game is still really fun. There was a story too. Yeah, I mean, there's a story in this game, but you do have to pay attention to like the text messages and like all of that, and then like the descriptions of each level. Whereas the crime scene cleaner story was kind of a little bit more in your face. So if you're paying attention to just like the voiceovers and stuff, you could figure it out. Granted, there was extra lore in like the phones you'd find and shit like that, but it wasn't absolutely required to know the story. Simp. Okay, I'm back. My computer fucking crashed after I got a shower, and I just now fixed it. Nice. I crashed your computer with my big forehead. It takes a lot to render this forehead in 4K. I'm so sorry. A lot of processing power. Each one of my Twitch stream costs Twitch at least like $1 million. Cackling? You're welcome. As a stream listener, I like being able to hear the narration, the story. That's why I always try to make game audios good. Because even if, like, I'm yapping, at least it can be somewhat heard. And then, you know, obviously reading subtitles. I think milk with queso was a bad choice. Probably. But you live your best life, Leaf. Who are we to stop you? I think Leaf was the culprit of shitpocalypse. I wouldn't put it past him, honestly. I feel like Leaf has destroyed quite a few bathrooms in his day. Like, just absolutely eviscerated a bathroom. No mercy. Good map on Left 4 Dead, by the way. No mercy. Classic map. Oh, don't fall. That's why I like Cream Sync better for the listening. Yeah, this game, it's just me yapping. I'm just yapping away. I'm just yapping away. I like the simp emote. I'm not making a simp emote. We still have to do the gel emote. I actually need to get those over to Alex. Let them know what emotes to do. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, going down a mountain. Speed boy. I was gonna say I'm surprised we haven't seen Nordstrom today, but that man works such long hours. He's probably still at work, or he got home and passed the fuck out. Which rightfully so. That man does a lot of hard work. I know it's silly, by the way, because obviously I don't know most of you. And, you know, over the course of my streaming career, I definitely, depending on how big I get and things like that, definitely, you know, won't know most of you. But I do worry about, like, whenever I don't see a regular in stream or whatever. Wonder if they're okay. Because I know life happens, you know? You'll forget all of us when you get 2K concurrent viewers. That's not true. In real life, I am terrible with names. Like, absolutely terrible with names. Online, though, I'm pretty great with usernames. And it's probably just because I can't have a face connected to it. So, like, in real life, I can, you know, usually I can see people's faces, so it's easier for me to recognize that over remember a name. But online, it's far easier for a username. That's because real life names are fucking boring as fuck. True. They can be pretty boring sometimes. But no, if I ever got up to 2K concurrent viewers, a lot of you regulars I would recognize if you're still around. Unless like the name is like super similar and I get you confused with somebody else. But with the regulars, I would definitely recognize. Please, thank you. Come on. There we go. True, dude hasn't used my IRL name in months. That's true. If I know you online, like if I know your like username online and I know you IRL, there's a better chance I'm going to use your online name than your real name. And it's not on purpose, or, well, I guess it is, but it's not to, like, be disrespectful, but it's just easier for me to remember. You gonna blow up and act like you don't know anybody? Not true. Lost would punch me in the face before that happens. Lost and the mods are there to keep me in check if I start to get too wily. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm my own person. I am going to make my own fucking decisions. But they are always there to keep me in check if I, like, start to get, like, too big of an ego and shit like that. If I'm obviously being, you know, a piece of shit. Because I don't want people that tell me yes all the time. If you call me Gouldy, you're going to give away my fangirling. I keep that online. There's a good chance. There's a good chance I will. Like, especially, like, if I ever did, like, a meet and greet one day, and you're like, oh, my name's so-and-so, and this is my username online, that's what I'm gonna call you. I'm not gonna remember your real name, not to be, like, a bitch or anything like that. I just won't remember. It's gonna be easier for me to connect your online name to your face. Why is traffic stopped at 10 p.m.? No idea. I do not know. Aliens. Confuse the fuck out of you? I believe you'd do that. I also feel like you'd say something as a dead giveaway, though. And I'd be like, oh, this is Leaf. I know this is Leaf. And then I'd have somebody, while I'm streaming the meet and greet, give subs, and I'd have security escort you out like a real-life band. Lamau got him. I'm just kidding. Spray it real good? Oh, I'm spraying the fuck out of this. IRL mukbang? Absolutely not. I have no interest in ever doing that type of content. Ever. Not even for, not even as a sub goal. Not even as a sub goal. I gotta figure out what sub goals, I mean, we're 4 months into this year. I gotta figure out sub goals for this year. And I gotta make sure I'm doing all the sub goals that were from this, from last year. And, finish all those. Oh my god, they're bottlenecking the damn construction zone, grr. Blame it on Nordstrom, he works construction. Next time he's in chat, call him a bitch for bottlenecking it. I'm just kidding. You don't gotta do that. Want me to come take their hubcaps. Nothing else, just the hubcaps. Chat, who wants a discount at Journeys? Trying to get a job there. Maybe. We'll see if it works. I think I gotta get this big metal claw. I got you. Fucking off the stairs. Thank you. I think we're almost done with this. I did. I got a bunch of stuff already. I did. It was just for jobs in the mall. Wasn't like a big job fair. I mean, I guess no job is better than no, some job, or a job is better than no job. That's what I was trying to fucking say. Goddamn idiot. Can't English correctly. Fucking dumbass. Oh, fuck. All right, well. Fuck. Used to work at the arcade in the mall? God. Hearing the word arcade and then, like, in a mall is wild. Because I know that was a long-ass time ago. How's your kneecaps? I can't see you. Oh. They're good. Not for long, bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I did that too, and it was only, oh gods, 10 years ago? Don't say that. I mean, I'm sure there's still arcades, like, here and there. And then, of course, you got things that are kind of like, whatchamacallit? Fucking those places with all the games, and you win the tickets, and you fucking do the shit and the thing. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Shoulders. Motherfucker. That was an arcade? No, it was the modern ones. The modern ones. They don't really call them an arcade anymore. Dave and Buster's. There you go. Fuck you guys. See? Lost knew what I was talking about. Fuck you guys. You can't gaslight me. That's not technically an arcade, right? Chuck E. Cheese? Yeah, there you go. That's a restaurant with an arcade? All right. Well, look. You know what? Fuck you. All right. How about that? Fuck you. Just fuck you. How about that? Okay. I don't know where the eye socket is, by the way. Okay. I went on a date at Arcane Bar, solid place for a date. That is a good solid place for a date. Oh, I see now. I see. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. That took a little longer than I wanted it to, but that's fine. I mean, he got mad I beat his ass in Mortal Kombat while button mashing, but I had fun. I mean, as long as you're having fun. You know what? We'll start this job, and then I'll go ahead and wrap up. It's 8 o'clock. And I want to wrap up. We'll clean, like, oh my god. This must be what that bathroom looked like. Anyways. We'll clean the door. I hate you times 2. I do have to work tomorrow. It's part of the reason why I kind of want to make sure I wrap up at a decent time until I kind of am used to working again and streaming and then all the, you know, the working out and stuff like that. I will probably be wrapping up a little earlier than usual, more of like an 8:30 wrap up time than closer than the 9 to 9:30. And then once I'm kind of used to everything, then we'll go back to the 9 to 9:30. Unless it's the weekend. All right, chat. That's the beginning of this. I'm going to send you that Bidoof Ease tea. I will kill myself in game. All right, chat. This will probably not be an upload on its own. I think over the course of each month, like 2 weeks, like every 2 weeks, I'll put the VODs together and then it'll be uploaded at later dates. So no outro for this. YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Sorry it cut there. I'll have to figure out how the holidays level work, because if I can't only do one, then we're not going to count that, and I'll just do the rest of the DLC. So I love you guys. See you in a second. Hello, YouTube. It's been a few days or weeks. I don't remember which. But we're going to hang out and do this. SpongeBob levels? Yeah, we're going to do all the DLC levels before I end up playing Power Wash 2. Night Moon, shut the fuck up. Yeah, we'll end up doing every single level here. You guys hear the game okay? Yeah. What the fuck? Are you, if you're talking about Night Moon, that's your husband. You dunking cookies in milk? You don't dunk cookies in milk? Alright. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. We got a communist in chat. Soggy ass cookies? Okay, but the real question is who dunks their bread in water before they eat it? Chat, it's actually a she, her. What do you mean? Not the bread in water. Night Moon, go back to work. I love that Night Moon's consistent thing is to hop into chat, and then whatever chat is talking about, he just makes absolutely weird, and I love it. Good bit. Alright, FBI is watching this bomb. Hi, Jet. I got a video game, actually a few. They're really cool, I guess. I don't fucking know. Okay. You're welcome. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. What is the button here? I don't remember... What is the button to do the free look? Is it C? It's C. So this way I'm not walking around and I can kind of read chat. I got 9 souls, Chance of Sonar, my friend Pedro. I have heard good things about my friend Pedro. Chance of Sonar is a great puzzle game, but holy fuck did that game break my brain. And I've heard 9 souls is good, but I've not played it. Why is CC enabled? I don't know. I've looked consistently a few times. I don't know. I can't figure out how to get it to turn off. I'll have to go take a look at my Twitch settings.
No.
You shouldn't be able to claim coins or anything. Well, at least enable it so I can claim coins? No! What do you mean? Hamburger. Thanks for the 300 coins, guys. You can't fool me, guys. All I have to do is pull up the my Twitch history, and it'll tell me if you guys are getting coins or not. And I know you're not, because I have it up already. You know I'm good for it. I'm not. No. Stop it. Is there a surgery sim, and can somebody learn how to amputate my arm and put on a biotic one? Loki, I think there is one. But I think it's more of like a silly simulator, not a serious one. It's not like we would stockpile coins for nefarious goals. You get one, I know you guys would. So fuck off, first of all. Two, I could just clear the coins. Because it shows me how many are stockpiled. Oh, I'm gonna need to grab a ladder for that. That's annoying. You can clear the coins? Yeah. I can go through and I can clear all of the coins that everybody has stockpiled. You gonna take my coins? It doesn't allow me to do specific users. I kind of wish it would. So this way I could see who has what. But I can clear all of the free coins that everybody has stockpiled. I'm not going to. There's really no point in me doing that. At least at the moment. But I could if I wanted to. Snaps a picture of Jed's dump truck. Why are you taking a picture of my ass? It's also in a chair at the moment, so how? First of all. I have a hidden dick in your Minecraft house. I've hidden a dick in your Minecraft house. I'm amused. I have so many questions. Like, why?
No.
Hello, Ed. How are you? Chad, stop flirting, please. If you ask chat to stop doing something, they won't. Feral chat? Chat is very feral. I didn't teach him, though. Thanks for your femboy pics, by the way. I put a bunch of feet pictures in here, too. Don't worry. Did you finish moving my house then for fucking no reason? Fucking dork. Hi, Leaf. How are you? Oh shit, you got the Dead Space nozzle? I do. I saw somebody using it when I raided them, and I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I wonder if I have that, and it turns out I do. So we lost everything, and we started working on on a car wash? True. Hi, Nort. How are you? I was going to say we're not that feral tonight, but somebody mentioned... Ghoulie mentioned a fanfic earlier. So I think we've gone past feral. My vape died, no nicotine. Teen time to riot. I'm good, my man. That's good, man. What you been up to? Oh, you know it'd be a great level for Power Wash 2? Cleaning the Ishimura. Stop king shaming me. I picture just actually if y'all want to see it posted in general Discord. Nobody has pictures of my ass. At least that I know about. And if they do for some reason, that's a little weird to still have those. Out of anything to have of me, why pictures of my ass? There we go.
No.
Easter, it took every bit of energy I had. Oh, man, I'm sorry, man. I didn't really do anything for Easter, to be honest. On your shelf behind you. I also have pictures of your third leg. Don't tell them about the prosthetic.
Yo.
Was a really good fanfic. 3 days with the family when Jesus is the main topic, but you're an atheist. It's definitely an adventure. Oh, I'm sure that is. That sounds miserable. Yippee! No, that doesn't sound yippee. Wrong. Hey, wrong time to use that.
No.
There we go. Was it the Optimus Prime and Megatron baby fanfic again? You know what? Now that you said that Megatron and Optimus Prime baby fanfic, you've now made my brain aware that there is probably fanfics of Transformers, and I fucking hate you. How dare you ruin Transformers for me? I mean, we all know Starscream has the hots for Prime. Oh, probably.
No.
Do you think that in the Transformers universe, there are Transformers that are into feet?
No.
Not Pittsburgh. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Pittsburgh.
Hey, yo.
Man, Thomas the Tank Engine has a fanfic? I unfortunately know that already. Oh god, not the Harry Hobbit feet cake again. You relapsed? I don't have a Harry Hobbit feet cake. Shut the fuck up. You asking for research purposes? No, I'm asking a genuine question. I don't need to know about Transformers feet. Chat, it's a meme. I promise it's a meme.
No.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Pittsburgh, shut the fuck up.
No.
Sure. So they being doing a couple, due to a fanfic be back just a matter of time? Yeah. Well, I unfortunately learned pretty early on that there's Pokemon fanfics. So Pokemon's permanently ruined for me.
No.
Pittsburgh, shut the fuck up. God damn. I'm gonna turn off the fucking alert. You saw the Pokemon leaks? No, if you can believe it or not, I didn't read those Pokemon leaks. I wanted to preserve my sanity for a little bit.
No.
General Kenobi.
What's my favorite? What's my favorite Pokemon fanfic? If you can believe it or not, I've not read one. So I don't have a favorite. That doesn't say, hey, don't tell me yours. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Hey, yo.
Those are still on? Why are those on? I forgot to turn them off. That's what it is. Hold on. Hold on. God damn it, Nordstrom. No, stop! No, I'm turning them off! Stop! The Glossier Vaporeon. Why are you guys... What crawled up your guys' asses and died today?
Hello there.
There we go.
General Kenobi.
I'm so glad I saw they were on. Well, they're off now. I'll have to change my bio later. It is a Monday.
Wow.
It is a Monday. You are not wrong.
Not.
Fuck Mondays? True. I saw one story that was about a fisher that met Octillery on the beach and they started having sex with it until she got pregnant and halfway half
yo.
Pokemon was born. Hey, Nort, I'm gonna need you to never put those words in a
Nort.
sentence again. Ever again. Just, you know, just
Hello there.
for my sanity. Hi. Or Lot Bunny. Why are you, what happened to you guys?
General Kenobi.
No, General Kenobi's not here. Shut the fuck up. God isn't even here right now.
General Kenobi.
Hello there.
Not.
Pittsburgh, I'm gonna turn them off. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, yo.
God damn. And we know God isn't here? Yeah, he killed the Pope recently. Rip the Pope. It's evident. When I was in high school, my friends
No.
filled a whole notebook with unhinged fanfic combining Lord of the Rings and Green Day. That's wild.
General Kenobi.
Not.
JD Vance killed the Pope? True. I believe
General
it.
Kenobi.
Just like Ted Cruz is the Zodiac Killer.
Hello there.
I literally said that to my boss today to piss him off. Dude, the memes that have come out of that is amazing. I fucking love it. The internet is unmatched. Pittsburgh, how are you? Besides spamming the fucking alerts.
Not.
The memes are good, they are. I am nut. Shut the fuck up.
Not.
Is this table clean? It is. Okay. Okay. Chat, I hope you guys are ready for the birthday stream because I'm gonna be fucking exhausted. I'm probably not gonna stream on Monday if I'm honest. Monday is probably gonna be a no stream day. Especially if I plan to start at like 8 a.m. and go until midnight. Ayo, Jet's finally fucking? What do you mean? Okay, first of all, no. Second of all, also no, not on stream. There's gonna be a very long stream. Guys, it's okay. The pipe will wake back up and the Pope will wake back 3 days or something. Isn't that how Christianity works? If God likes you. And he only liked 2 guys. Lazarus and Jesus. You said fucking exhausting? Who's that? It's a state of being. I don't know anybody named Exhausted. Granted, give humans enough time and it'll happen. Also, I understand the joke. I'm purposely ignoring it. Tifa Lockhart, listen, I don't know what you've heard, but Shinra is not as kind and selfless as it paints itself. Tifa, how'd you get my number? Chat, smash or pass, Tifa Lockhart. I don't know if you guys know Final Fantasy or not. I'm sure you guys could Google it real quick. Smash. Damn, it's okay. When I get to hell, I'm gonna go up to Lucy's in his lap, say, hey, Demon Daddy, who we torturing today? It's all planned. Hell Survival 101. Detroit Smash. Shut the Don't say Detroit Smash. Shut the fuck up. Is that a real question? Yeah. United States of Smash. Shut the fuck up. Oh, by the way, if any of you are interested, mod applications are still open. They will be open for like another day or 2, if anybody wants to fill one out. Lost might have the link if Lost is not busy.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. All right, chat. What about Emmett Frost from Marvel Rivals? Smash or pass? I'm guessing someone wasn't watching the 4th MHA movie. No, I watched that one. I did watch that one. I thought it was okay. I thought some of the other movies were better, but the animation and the fights were fun. I enjoyed them. Squirrel Girl? I think, I mean, if I'm considering everything for Squirrel Girl, I'm gonna say no. Her personality makes me want to kill myself in game. I think she's pretty, but no. Smash and Smash Squirrel Girl, oh hell yeah. Oh my god, guys, it's the energy sword from Halo. Anyways. I'd smash that streamer. Aw, dude, Cage, your check's in the mail. Also, Cage, hello? How are you? A rare Cage appearance? Somebody get the camera. Mom, get the camera! My mom's not here, guys. Give him a hard one. Those were too easy. Okay, let me think. Barrel from Pokemon. Smash or pass? Oh, I need to do a Pokemon Smash or pass stream. But that'll be one that has a thumbnail made, and I don't have money to pay for a thumbnail at the moment. Cage, what are you up to, man? I mean, I appreciate a good beaver, I'm not gonna lie. I swear to God, Amara, don't you dare say smash on that fucking stupid-ass beaver. Also, Nordstrom, I don't know if you noticed, I did give you the VIP, and like I said, it'll go until the half of the month. Since I fucking forgot. Because I'm a goober. Sorry, filling out mod for funsies. I mean, why not? You never know, right? What's another good one that's Smash or Pass? Chat, why don't you guys ask Smash or Pass and I'll answer. Don't ask about Pokemon, though, because that's going to be a whole stream. I won't answer any Pokemon-related ones. Ask video game characters, not real people. Halo, playing Halo, watching some TV series. Nice. How's Halo going? Smash or Pass Lady Dimitru from Resident Evil 8? That's 8, right? Smash. I don't care that she would kill me or not. Smash. I don't care that she's also, like, canonically 10 feet tall. Smash. We're playing Infinite and MCC part-times. Nice. I need to go back and get all the rest of the achievements for Infinite. I just haven't dedicated time to it yet. And MCC. I've been working on MCC slowly. That one's an easy smash. I think it also doesn't help that if a woman can physically punch me in the face and I can probably get knocked out, it's attractive to me. Not for, like, any kinky reasons, but it's like, oh, she can fight. I don't know why that's attractive to me. It probably has something to do with, like, childhood trauma or some shit. I mean, women can wield a frying pan. Are you... Hey, yo, relax. Women's Month was just last month. Relax before we go there, okay? Is this a moderate dating app? It's a mod app. Lost just made it. Lost is the one that made it. I would never have you guys fill out dating apps. Like, to date me? Absolutely not. I'd rather shove a frying pan in my ass. Or dual wield. You're filling this out for Lost. I date you, though? Hey, I appreciate... Hey, your check's in the mail. I appreciate it. I've seen streamers do that before, where they'll have, like, people fill out, like, dating applications to, like, try to date. And I'm just like, that's weird to me. I feel like there's a very bad imbalance of power. That's just me, though. Smash or pass Samus? Oh, well, are we talking about in her suit or in her Zero suit? Because, yes to both, but, like, I don't know how I'm going to make it work in the regular suit. It's because thirsty girls watching. I think everybody in chat is thirsty. And most of you have partners. What is that about? What do you mean? You could be thirsty, just drink at home, you know? You know what? That's fair. Considering I don't drink at all, you know what? When you're right, you're right. I'll concede that. I remember having one of those. Yeah. All I've got to work were our feet pics. Hey, sometimes you gotta get something. Whoops. Can I, please? Thank you. Okay. Bowser, any form, smash. Are you kidding me? That's like the original video game dad. Granted, I might have to fight Chibi Doki for that. So, I don't know if I'm willing to fight that fucking gremlin of a VTuber. Feel like I lose no matter what there. Chat, who do you think you can win in a fight against? Somebody that's in chat right now. Who are you fighting in chat? You can't say me, by the way. You guys can't gang up and say me. Because I could take you all on. So it's obviously unfair. Can I? Hello? Did I get that? I think I did. If I were to be a mod, would it be a conflict of interest to mute leave? I would just say you cannot use your mod powers to mute leave. You would still have to gift subs. If you were selected. Whoever shows up behind Denny's. Smasher passed the entire cast of Mummy? Like, all at once? I think I'd have to pass that, honestly. That just sounds like too much work. Also, those movies were so good. Boo, Smash. That's too much work for me. Dude, I barely like talking to humans normally. Imagine having to fuck more than one at once. I would cry. That just sounds like too much pressure as well. That's what that sounds like. What if the cast one at a time or just pick one of them? If the cast is one at a time, I'll say Smash. If I'm just picking one of them, what was the main antagonist chick's name that was in love with Emotep? Her. I don't remember. If you guys can't tell, I have a thing for evil women. Don't understand it myself. Where's Lost during this conversation? Lost would love this conversation right now. Lost also might be busy, so. Or wanting to bash my head in because I'm infuriating, one of the two. Evil women are golden? True. A Moon? Is that her name? Thank you. Lost was looking up the woman that I would smash. Those scenarios are hard because I would choose multiple options. There's obviously only one wrong answer with any of those. Like, one for sure wrong answer, just so you guys know. I won't say what it is, mainly because I don't even fucking remember myself. Lost, what are you doing? Oh, you have the answer card? You're on a date? Is that what you're saying? Smash or pass GLaDOS? Ooh. Oh, I hope your date's going well. You don't have to be here if you're on a date, Lost. Go enjoy. GLaDOS is tough. Because I feel like she would just murder me before anything happens, which is fair. Smash. Portal 1 or 2 GLaDOS. Ooh, that's even tougher. I would say 1 over 2, but 2 is very good as well. Imagine Lost Date, like, hearing this entire conversation being like, what the fuck? Must be the worst date if she's here because she's here. True. Or maybe. I don't know. I haven't been on a date in a while, so I fucking wouldn't know. What is dating like, chat? Describe it in 4 words. He says, hi, chat. Hello, Lost Date. Hi, Lost Date. We're all idiots here. Ignore us. Well, ignore me. I'm the main dumbass. I like how Pittsburgh came in, just spam nut and left. What a Chad. I'll ban him later. What, main dumbass is my job? Trust me, it's not. You have to clean the inside? Yeah. Chat, hey, sub goal idea. 1,000 subs, you guys can make me a Tinder profile. You can't use any slurs. There's no bigotry, homophobia, or anything like that, though. You can't also say that I'm a Trump supporter. Hard rule. I'm pretty sure I'll have to add more rules. But 1,000 subs. I'll use it for like a month. Not really, though. Who pays the water damage? Not me. I haven't gotten that far. I mean, I could stream myself swiping because you can access it on desktop. I don't know if I'd actually do that because the area I live in is small. I also probably wouldn't actually do that as a sub goal. Nordstrom, shut the fuck up. Smasher Pash Frau Engel? I don't, you'll have to link a picture to her. I don't know, or them. I don't know who that is. I feel like I recognize it, but I don't know why. Oh, no, oh, that's right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's why I recognize it, because I played the game recently. Probably pass. Isn't she like 70 years old? Canonically in the game or some shit? No thanks. Also, like, her being a Nazi is a huge turnoff, you know? Just saying. If you make a tinner, one photo has to be you photoshopped with Vaporeon? Absolutely the fuck not. Hate fuck. Shut up. Streamer hobbies including streaming, cooking, motorcycle, grave robbing, and water sports apps. Okay, you know what? Hey, all of a sudden that sub goal idea, we're probably never gonna do. That one sentence alone. I feel like I could get away with explaining the Vaporeon thing. Can't get away with explaining grave robbing. Okay, but hear me out. Grave robber from Repo, the genetic opera is hot. I'm laughing so hard. Chad, this is why I'll never do that sub goal.
Nut.
No. Well, I'll also never nut, but that's beside the point. Who needs the nut when video games are forever? Chad be like, hey, why won't you let us do certain sub goals? Well, sometimes chat opens its mouth, and then I'm like, that's why. Isn't their whole catalog of games specifically made for people who want a game and nut? There is. You could find a lot of them on Steam. If you can believe it or not, I cannot stream those games. What's a nut stream? Deep Space Waifu stream win? No. Are you guys trying to get me banned? Are we trying to speedrun getting Jet banned? I swear to God, if anybody ever gifted me those games on Steam, I'd return them. I'd be like, no thanks. I don't want this on my Steam profile, but thank you. You know what's funny is I'm playing this today, that we're playing paranormal cleanup tomorrow. So we're going from cleaning one thing to cleaning another. Princess in Conquest? Why is that I feel like that's not a role-playing fantasy game, but it's something else? That's not family friendly. Yep, that's what I thought. This chat isn't family friendly. True. I know a lot of people mark their streams 18 plus. The only reason I don't is just because sometimes we're not feral. And by we, I mean you guys. Because I'm never feral, chat. Do I not have the small ladder? That's so cringe. Okay. You fucking kidding me right now? Excuse me. Okay. Okay, I've completely redone your home. I was bullshitting about moving it. You now have something different. Uh-oh. Could you imagine being that petty and moving it 12 blocks to the left or whatever? That's a level of pettiness I would strive for. But it's pretty? Hey, as long as it's pretty. Also, weren't you the one that originally finished building it in the first place? I had, like, the frame done, and I feel like I was taking too long to build something, so you're like, I'm just gonna fucking do it. Granted, you did ask beforehand, but I thought about it. Y'all remember when Kendrick Lamar got so petty that he looked Drake in the eye through national television? I asked this time too, you did. I mean, I don't mind. I aspire to be Kendrick's level of petty. It's a very good level of petty. Okay, Eagle One from Helldivers Smasher Pass. Isn't that the chick that always drops off, like, the bombs? Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I want this tender. You realize I said 1,000 subs, right? We're sitting at 125. Somebody would have to gift 875 subs, which if we're doing the math, that's $6 per sub. Hold on. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. God damn it, stupid fucking AI asshole. Hold on. This is including tax, by the way. 875 times 6. That's over $5,000. That's insane. I would rather you guys just tip $5,000 through PayPal. Just do that instead. Because then at least I get all of that money versus half of it. Nah, you said subs? Well, to be fair, we'll have something on my birthday that'll be tips. Also, that's it. That would be an insane level amount of support if we got to 1,000 subs. I don't even have 1,000 followers yet. 1,000 subs would be insane. But then we do not get to make your profile. I mean, if you tipped 5,000, if as a community you guys tip $5,000, I'll let you guys make the profile. Lost is probably at this point her date probably knows way too much about me. Lost is probably like, this is the dumbass I help manage. He's got spirit, but he's kind of stupid. Who's to say we don't have already one running? That's true. I don't like feet. Lost knows she doesn't have to be here if she really doesn't want to be. If she wanted to, she can go, but I think she's gonna stay. We'll see. How do you think we got so many subs to your OnlyFans? It's just drinks? I mean, you could still have fun. You don't have to be here. You enjoy it. Lots of things can happen. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I thought I was gonna be able to finish this level, and do another one, but I guess not. Don't listen to Jet. You're the backbone of this chat. Lost. We love you. You know what? I will agree with you there. There's a lot of things Lost does that if it wasn't for Lost, I would be lost, literally. I'm kind of a dum-dum. It's Monday, go balls to the wall. Just fucking send it. Chat, how about this? A stream in May. If we get to 200 subs by the end of the month. So we have to hit 200. It has to say 200 on that corner right here. Right there. I'll eat part of an edible and stream. I'll stream a horror game. I don't know which horror game yet, but a horror game. I like the hell yeah. And I'll put on horror alerts. I wish I was rich. Dude, same. How about 4 edibles in 5 minutes? I haven't had an edible in a while, so no. I'm dumb. I'm not that dumb. If I didn't have to pay this sketchy cosplayer for tickets, I would so make this happen right now. Don't kill him, Nord. 4 in 5 hours is fine. No, I will eat half of one, maybe, or a quarter of one. Because I haven't had one in years, so. Once again, I'm dumb, I'm not that dumb. I had 5 THC gummies the other day, no infect. I was so pissed. Ooh. But also, horror may not be best for a high. I'd rather see something like Mario Party or Stardew, something chill and fun. I mean, if you want. I do have a plan for Mario Party crowd control. Granted, that won't be with anybody. That'll be just by myself. Like I said, Chad, I'm always coming up with content ideas. I'm a content machine. When's the AI versus AI Mario Party for betting? At some point. Rude, I've never been high. Just go the Schedule 1 route and mix it with like Coca-Cola or something. It'll be fine. Even when I dated a drug dealer in my 20s, I never got high. Fair. Come visit me, Chain. We got you lost. Nika kind of pissed him off. Edibles knock me out every time. Flower, fine. Gummies, dead. Did I not get this one? I did not. There we go. Now I lose my job. I get green sick really easily. That's fair. Dude kept doing dabs in his truck. I remember I was out at Friends with the Bar once. What the fuck was that sentence? Chat, don't make fun of me. You're banned if you make fun of me. I was out with friends at a bar, and we were just chilling, hanging out. There's this guy in front of us, just chilling. I didn't know him, but dude just pulls out a baggie of white powder and just sniffs it in his nose, plain as day, right in front of me. And I was like, "Oh boy, I gotta get out of here!" All of a sudden. About Jerry Garcia. We don't partake, but we live in Oregon. There are pot shops everywhere. Oh yeah. Hey, being in New Mexico, Emra, the day it became legal, I kid you not, 17 of them opened in our area. 17. I wish I was exaggerating, but I'm not. Your side full. He's not? Yeah. It was kind of insane how fast they popped up. I was like, Jesus Christ, guys, fucking relax. Holy shit. What am I missing here? Oh, well, obviously the pipe. I miss weed. It's right there. What do you mean? What am I missing here, chat? Back bar cabinet light. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I see it. What the fuck? Where is this? There it is. Okay. Microwave? How did I miss the fucking microwave? Where is the mic? Oh. Found it. Pots, wall beams, and lanterns. Are these the wall beams? That's the ceiling beam. Wall column, skirting, skirt, and pots. I'm assuming these are the pots. Okay. Wall lanterns. Is it these? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Didn't want to climb up that. Tonight, I downed a huge bottle of wine. Nice. Or I've not downed a huge bottle of wine, is what you're saying. Either way, nice if it's either one. I guess depending on what you're going for. Okay, so wall beams. Okay, there it is. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Easy, chat. All right, we'll do a little bit of this one, and then I'm going to wrap up, chat. I know this is a short stream today, but you guys knew that going in. You can't say you didn't. And if you do, well, fuck yourself. You have a nice bottle of red over there. Oh, this actually might be a short one. We'll see. Gimme. Man, a chat meetup would be so fun. I mean, you guys can more than plan one. The only time I would do any type of like meet would be if I was at a convention and I was like, hey, I'm going to this convention. If you guys want to come hang out or whatever. Or like if Twitch like invited me to TwitchCon and was like, hey, you know, the opportunity for you to meet people and shit like that. Everyone come to my place. Takes a lot of honey, more than you think. What are you talking about? Interesting. So is this, I guess... Why is this... Oh, is this all one, like, unit? Oh, it's not. Interesting. There's a bee farm like half an hour from me that sells super cheap. I'm just lazy. Oh, about meat? Oh, okay. I see. I missed it. For your birthday? I mean, if you guys want to plan something, you're more than welcome to. That's part of the whole building a community thing, is you guys can plan meetups and make friends and whatnot. I hardly encourage it. It's actually really nice to see whenever I'm just kind of like yapping and being silly, and you guys are just kind of talking about whatever, and I'm like, I have no idea what chat's talking about. Why is this? Oh, is it because, oh, I need to clean this upper part? Is that what this is? Hold on, chat. I'm trying to figure out what the base wall is exactly. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Okay, got it. Understand now. AKA the best coast. Don't forget to add fruits and stuff to make it tastier. I even go like this arcade bowling place next to me. Could all go there, get drunk, play games, and bowl. True. Arcade bars are super dope. They are. I've been to a few myself. I'm really not a bar scene guy anymore, mainly because I'm old. But I'd go to one again if it was just to hang out. I don't drink anymore, so I don't plan to drink. I think the only time I would drink is if it was in the comfort of, like, if I was dating somebody. Like, I wouldn't drink on stream, and, like, if my partner was like, hey, let's have a few drinks, I'd be like, okay, sure. But, like, other than that, I wouldn't. I don't have any reason to drink. Jet, you're drinking at my meetup. I will protect. No, I don't drink for health reasons. You guys don't know this, but you guys will find out this soon. I'm going to be a living donor for a kidney and hopefully liver donation. So I am not supposed to drink at all. I'm older than you. I don't want to feel like a dino. I don't know. According to chat, I've been around since before time began, so... Yeah, taking trains, if you can, trains are super affordable. It's just too bad we don't have a better railway network in the United States. Trains are super dope. Yeah, they're not as fast as planes, but they're a lot of fun to be on. And you get to see a lot more stuff. I like trains. It depends, honestly. It depends on how far you're going, the company, and stuff like that. Last I looked, I want to say I saw a ticket from, like, one of the cities close to me to, like, Dallas or some shit like that, if I remember correctly. I'd have to look again. That was, like, $150. 400 across the U.S. is very good, considering, what, a flight across the U.S. would probably be closer to $600. I like how all the different topics we talk about, by the way. You guys could also, I know Ghoulie is super into, like, different bands and whatnot. You guys could always also go plan and see a band together. That'd be cool. I would want to see pictures, though. You guys post pictures in Discord. I want to see Mothica. I have no idea who that is. Tatted and hot. Jane's gonna beat you up. I'm kidding. I'm sure she's not, but Jane, chat doesn't need me to see me in concert fits. I'm extra. Nah, do it. See, now, chat, you guys got to bully her into doing it. She won't, I hope. Linkin Park is coming in the fall. I would, honestly, if I could afford it, I would cry if I got to see Linkin Park. Linkin Park is my favorite band of all time. It's one of the few times I've cried over the death of a celebrity because I never got to see Chester live. But I would probably legitimately cry if I got to see Linkin Park. I love Linkin Park so much. I want the old singer, though. I get it. I really like the new singer. I know there was some controversy around her that got squashed pretty quickly. But I like her. She brings a good tone to the band. Also, I'm probably not going to finish this level tonight, but we'll do a good bit of this level. We'll get a decent chunk done. And I have a date, so I can't ditch. My ex is their tour manager. I'm not being petty. What do you mean? So your ex, your new hot, your new hottie. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but I can't be petty. I mean, I can be petty, but like towards my ex. I'm not the petty type. I don't understand why. I've never been the petty type. They could have stabbed me, but I'm not petty. Like I'm not like petty, like bad petty. I'm lightly petty, but like not like a super bad petty, you know? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I'm so petty and can hold grudges. See, I don't do that. Or any also me also. You could ask Discord as well. You never know. I want to get a record player for my house, so this way whenever I want to blast music instead of, you know, using my phone, I could use a record player, because I've been trying to stay off my phone a little bit more. The only unfortunate thing about that is whenever I want to play music, it's all through my fucking phone. So, like, I turn off my phone, and then I'm like, fuck, I've got to turn it back on so I can listen to music. God damn it. Now, y'all guys are great. And I appreciate you guys so much and sticking with me, especially whenever I have my bouts of anxiety. I know I've been like super inconsistent I would say over the last few months, kind of like here and there, where I just kind of have like my bouts of anxiety. And I do apologize. I'm trying to manage it. It's just tougher than I imagine. So I do apologize. And I know you guys don't care, but I care, so.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I love you as well, Ghoulie. Always here for you. I know, Lawson. I really do appreciate it. Y'all deal with my bullshit.
Not.
I do hope to make this into a full-time thing one day. I know it'll take time, and I have my days where I'm just like, man, I wish it would hurry up. Or like I have my self-doubt days. Those are really bad days. I hate those days. That's for you, Jed. I appreciate it. Life is tough. No one should do this alone. That goes for everyone here. True. Life is very tough. Like I said, I've talked about it in length, but I would love to be able to do this full time, use the influence that comes with it to just kind of, you know, start up programs where people can apply to like have their debt paid off. And something I dream about doing is being able to have like such a big stream one day where I could be like, all right, everybody needs to use their Prime subs, and 100% of the Prime subs will go towards a debt payoff for that month. We'll choose a couple people, and it'll, you know, we'll use Amazon's money. Everybody uses a Prime sub, and we'll use Amazon's money to pay off people's debts. I'm glad you have, man. I like bringing people together. That's also part of the reason why I like doing collabs. I like meeting new friends and introducing people to other people. Lost is great. Lost is an amazing bean. I can't compete. All right, chat. I'm probably gonna finish this this outer circle area here that I'm doing currently. Go all the way around, and then after that, I'll go ahead and wrap up. Because it is going to be 9 o'clock soon. I still want to try to edit. I need to go back and grab a couple clips from the Pokemon Stadium stream last night. Edit those, and then I want to try to do a couple other things before bed, like dishes and laundry and shit. I would say you're her friend. Lost, I would say, has made probably a lot of friends within the community. She's very good at outreach and being bubbly and very friendly. She's better than I am. She's much better than I am. But I do try to maintain that difference between creator and friend when it comes to you guys. Not that I don't want to be any of your guys' friends, but I try to maintain that distance, mainly for the fact that I am creator first, streamer first, because people can get parasocial and weird, and I have to think about not only myself but my kids. And it's nothing against any of you guys, and I know most of you guys know that. Yeah, and so just so you guys know the like full plan on Sunday. The full plan is Sunday. I don't know what game I'm gonna start with first, but for like 2 to 3 hours, 4 hours or something like that, I'll be playing different games throughout the whole day that people can join, drop in, drop out, Helldivers, Minecraft, Lethal Company, Repo, and I'll have mod lists. So if I play Lethal Company and Repo, people know what to install. I'm trying to think what else. Pokemon Stadium, if we do Pokemon Stadium, it'll be rental randomizer chat battles. So all of my teams will be randomized, but chat can pick whatever the hell they want. And yeah, that's the plan, is just games with you guys all day. We know you love us all. What are you doing for B's B-Day tomorrow? We really don't have any too big of plans, unfortunately. Mainly because I'm broke. But I'll figure it out. Me and him will probably do something special over the course of the weekend. We'll sit down and do something. Build a Lego set with him or something. I did. His gift is wrapped. At least it should be. I believe it is. I'll have to go check the closet. I don't remember. Yesterday I went to bed super early, so my memory's all foggy. But I'm pretty sure it is. I have a bunch of wrap gifts in there. Oh, you know what? I feel like I haven't... Oh, I have had those ping. Okay. One of these hasn't... There it is. Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he'll be alright. Work done for the day, freedom. Uh-oh. Here he comes to say the most buck wild shit again. Chat, quick, pretend that we're no longer streaming. He'll go away. I'm just kidding. 3 minutes. Wish my phone would charge faster. I need a gym. I don't know how to help you there. Actually, maybe we'll get to 50% here on this level, and then we'll wrap up. Because doing this part of the map is taking a little longer than I want it to. I need to go back to the gym. Fuck my life. Start slow. Do like 20 minutes of cardio a day for a little bit, and then just kind of slowly work in other things. Start slow. I haven't really worked out in a little bit, and that's because I hurt my hand, so doing any type of workouts is not fun. But I'll get back into it. I got my gym membership and then fucked my arm up. I swear I repelled the gym. I still don't like rich people who screw me and win. That loss, that's more my style. Oh, you call it JK. To be fair, Nordstrom, you work very hard for the money that you have, considering your job. I cannot imagine. I can't imagine how tired you are each day. All right, chat. We're almost at 50%. I hear the rich guy killing me. Screw me hard. I need a gym buddy so badly. I want to say there's apps for that, but I'm not 100% positive on that, if I'm going to be real with you. I mean, there's apps for just about anything nowadays, so... Alright, chat, we are going to record an outro for this because this will be going up on YouTube tonight. Or, well, I guess tomorrow, but you guys know. Alright, that's 50%. How much more do we got? Not a whole lot. Oh, but this is going to be a fucking pain in the... Oh, this is all going to be a pain in the ass? That's fine. That's fine, chat. Scare the skeleton. You guys should, considering what emotional damage he's going to cost me at some point. Alright, let me save. And then chat, if you want to say goodbye to the Tubians, to YouTube, you're more than welcome to do so now. YouTube, thank you guys so much for joining me as we yapped and talked about a whole bunch of different things today. I'll keep continuing with Power Wash. I'll have to download more of the DLCs and whatnot. The goal is to try to do all of the DLCs before Power Wash 2 comes out, but we'll see how that goes. But I love you guys so much. Thank you. Tomorrow's VOD will be, if you guys saw the schedule, I'm pretty sure Lost put it up, will be Paranormal Cleanup. It's another cleanup game, like Crime Scene Cleanup, but, you know, paranormal, so we'll see how well that goes. But I love you guys. Thanks so much. Check out the other VODs, the YouTube Shorts. Subscribe to the channel. Hop into stream sometime. And as always, good luck. Have fun. Go fast. Eat ass.